I'm Teresa, and this is The Nest. If you are watching this, you already know what time this is. Today, we're going very, very deep. We have players that are extremely hungry for the crown. We have matches lined up for you. And of course, we have drama that you definitely would not want to miss 1 second off. This is The Nest, and I'm very, very sure you're ready for all that we have for you. So lock in, get comfortable, and of course, don't touch that screen, because things are about to get extremely interesting. So see you on the other side of the screen.
Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence.
Look out, direct chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Take it away. Valverde. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Aurelien Tchouameni. Carvajal. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. It's a good-looking ball. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Vinicius Junior. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Aurelien Tchouameni. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Good tackle. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. And playing it through. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Could be threatening. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, might be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Mbappe. Textbook interception. Kylian Mbappe. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 25.
Rodrigo. Teammate and support. Struggle to keep the ball from Real. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. And the first half is... So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Rodrigo. And threaded through by Mbappe. A very effective challenge put in. Can he find the right pass? Bellingham. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, a magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Chance here. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Vinicius Junior. Showing fine vision. Still could be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break here. Mbappe. Now, can they take advantage? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And a lot to like in an attacking sense about what Federico Valverde produced in the first half. Stuart, sum up his contribution for us.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But really sticking to their task defensively. Vinicius Junior. No, high quality defending. Could be dangerous. He can't hold on to it. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And into the last 20 minutes. And will it be the leveller? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. And a strong tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Mbappe. Well, great read there to intercept. Chouameni. Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mbappe. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Aurelien Chouameni. And back to Rodrigo. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, how about this? 4-3. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Yes, Derek, sometimes it takes a while to eventually get the better of the opposition, and that was the case here. They kept going, and they eventually got their reward.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of...
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Stefan de Vrij in the centre of defence, and the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Across the dead ball line for a PSG corner. Dembele, still trying to find the space. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Marlon. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Presnel Kimpembe starts alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Ball back with PSG now. Beautifully weighted ball. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Trying to force a mistake. Tijani Reinders. Onto Gakpo. Gravenberg. Ryan Gravenberg. Gakpo. And able to come away with the ball. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And it's on now. And a corner to come. They take it short. Depay. PSG recovering possession well. He's drifting into a useful position here. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. Manuel Ugarte. Vitinha. And he's done, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Vitinha. Dembele now. Vitinha. Randall Kolo Muani. This could be threatening. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Reinders. Now Mann. Move of real promise developing. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Vitinha. Looking to put the cross in. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Could take things forward a notch here. Tijani Reinders. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Dembele. Depay. Cody Gakpo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There could be something building for PSG here. Chance to deliver into the box. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Depay. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dembele. Manuel Ugarte. And that will do it. PSG in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Has the space to whip it in here. A nice cutback. Great defending. They could get caught out on the break here. Dembele. Genuine chance. It's in. Two to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Depay. Shouted. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Reinders. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. That's not a bad-looking ball. Tijani Reinders. Onto Gakpo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They've given it away here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Marquinhos. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Manuel Ugarte. Played through nicely. Now, this has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Vitinha. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Dembele. Having a try. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Just look at the stats. They show just how dominant they've been, created so many good chances and winning comfortably. The defence have struggled to cope, and I'm sure we're going to see a change soon, or this could be humiliating.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Presnel Kimpembe. This is Marlon. Depay. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dembele. Hakimi. Now Marquinhos. Vitinha.
Well, the crowd noise says it all. They just haven't performed today, lacked intensity and bite, and they've just allowed their opponent far too much time and space.
Fabian. Vitinha. Dembele. What a chance! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. And unable to retain possession. This could be threatening. And what a chance this is. Donyell Marlon. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of PSG.
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for the most part. And going forward, there was some real nice, incisive play too. It was a good result.
The intensity in the nest is reaching a fever pitch. We are deep in the round of 32, where a single mistake can end a season's worth of preparation. We start with a tactical battle between YSF and Abdul Salam. Both players entered the server looking to impose their rhythm, but the defenses held firm for much of the match. In a display of patient, high-level play, YSF managed to find the clinical edge twice, securing a hard-fought 2-0 shutout. Abdul Salam fought to break the lines, but YSF's discipline sent him straight into the next round. Next, we witnessed an absolute shootout between Kamzi and the Atarashi. From the opening whistle, both competitors threw caution to the wind, trading goals in a breathless back-and-forth thriller. The Atarashi found the net 3 times, but Kamzi was simply unstoppable in the final third, hammering home 5 goals to claim a spectacular 5-3 victory. Finally, a clash of styles as Diamante went head-to-head with Afo. Diamante looked to control the pace, but Afo brought an explosive energy that was impossible to contain. With surgical precision and relentless attacking pressure, Afo doubled the output to finish with a decisive 4-2 win, punching his ticket to the round of 16 in dominant fashion. 3 more seats at the table are filled. The journey continues.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
The atmosphere is building as 2 sides worthy of the biggest stage. Get ready.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. Hey! Oh, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Camavinga. Mbappe. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! And away we go again at 1-1. Leon Goretzka. Great chance here. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. In the right position to cut out the pass. Leroy Sané. On to Davis. Leroy Sané. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Dembele. Now Chouameni. Untidy in possession there. Harry Kane. Camavinga. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, great work. What's next? Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Leroy Sané. Leon Goretzka. Really nice tempo to this move. Goretzka. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Mbappe. And this could be. Dembele. And still the chance might come. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. So off we go at 2-1 now. Kim. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Davis. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. On to Davis. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. That's been viewed as a foul, a free kick's awarded. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be dangerous, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here, incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Camavinga. Nkunku. Can he finish? And that's a corner. And the opportunity for France to extend their advantage. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And we're nearly there for the first half. It's finally poised. Is it right that Bayern find themselves behind?
Well, they're not quite firing on all cylinders today so far, but the positive is they're still in the game and they've showed real glimpses of quality in that attacking third. They must keep it tight at the back, though. It is still all to play for.
Oh, a great chance! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Davis. Leroy Sané. And that whistle. Away we go then for the second half, with France in front, but only just. Beautifully weighted ball. Pulls it back. More defensive work to do here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Well read to gain possession. Davis. Jamal Musiala. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Played through nicely. Kylian Mbappe. Kimmich. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Genuine chance, and it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Could be something building for France here. Chance to go ahead. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Nicely sets it up. It's got to be. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
They won't take it from him there. Oh, excellent vision. This has to be. Kane. A really good interception to take the ball. France trying to get things moving. What a chance here. Sane. Kane. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Leroy Sane. Musiala. Good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Davis. Coman. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. And the ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there. France being afforded too much space here. Space now to get a crossover. Chouameni. Camavinga. This for the lead. And it's in to put them in front. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? In the right position to cut out the pass. Camavinga. France pushing forward with options available. Fabio. What a chance! Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Kane. Find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for the breakaway here.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Kane. Able to come away with the ball. This has to be. Oh, cheeky attempt. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Leon Goretzka. So full time here and not the result that the Bayern Munich fans wanted. What about the overall performance, Sue?
Yeah, they really struggled to get to grips.
Building to a crescendo. All week and so the match is underway. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Leon Goretzka.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Brandt. Musiala. Continues his run, but quick thinking defensively. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. How about the cross? Pulls it back, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Tchouaméni. Rüdiger has it. Rodrigo. This is Alaba. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Options in the middle. And Bellingham. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Leroy Sané. Vinicius Junior. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Leroy Sané. Coach on a throw-in coming up. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mbappe, in with a chance. Well, the post got in the way. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Well-timed tackle. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Sané. Musiala. Raum. And Real with the ball again. Gundogan. Good through ball. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Rodrigo. No space if he goes inside. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the first half. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Looking for someone to play it to. Showing good defensive judgment. And support available. To give them the advantage. They had to react and did. And Bellingham. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Sané. Now he must favour the cross. Gundogan. On to Goretzka. Just cutting off the supply. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Rudiger. Plenty of support here. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. The cross is on. And cuts inside. Goretzka! Terrific piece of anticipation. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Germany have it back now. Benjamin Henrichs. Good distribution. It needs an accurate cross. Not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. It's with Vinicius Junior. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Rodrigo. Crossing opportunity. Decided to come in from the flank. Now in a more than decent position. Well, the supporters think it's on. And this to level it. And the keeper more than equal to it.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly huffed and puffed, and they've worked very hard to get the equaliser. But at the end of the day, they just haven't quite been good enough unless they get one more chance from now to the end of the game.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Leroy Sané. Goretzka. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Good example of pressing without the ball.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Real fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Chris Fury. And foul it is then. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, this could really help the cause. Goretzka. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Elects to go short. And the final whistle, the big story here, Germany
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything
I do, so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move, so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got
Two
facts
giants
over
of
facts
football
over
going
tracks,
head
and
to
that's
head
been
today.
so
The
speaking
stadium
fast,
is-
I go
and everyone is
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Decent chance this. The effort shut out. And that took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Wojciech Szczesny stands between the posts. Inigo Martinez plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And it's on now. The goalkeeper, oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Rafinha. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Rodrigo! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Mbappe, great chance here. Amazing, had to score but didn't. And the referee sees that as a foul, free kick to come. Poor distribution from the keeper. And that's a gift of a goal. With the blame only going to one player, I'm afraid. It's a goalkeeper error, and a big one at that. Lyon. Real have it back now. Good ball in behind. And how was that being kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Short corner taken. Rodrigo. Vasquez. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Rafinha. Real opportunity. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Federico Valverde. Now Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Vasquez. Players waiting in the centre. Moving in field here. And that's where it ends. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Frankie de Jong. A really good interception to take the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Still trying to find the space. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. This might be promising. Looking for the angle. Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And that's going to be all for the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. De Jong. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ferland Mendy. That's been cut out. It's too easy. Rafinha. De Jong. Real Madrid regaining possession. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rudiger. Ferland Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Nicely played. And it's offside. He's just got caught on the wrong side.
He has. He just needs to bend his run. You've got to give the player on the ball time to control it and get his head up.
Given it away here. He's in here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Jules Koundé. Vinicius Junior. Now to deliver a good ball in. Mbappe. Dani Olmo. There's a chance for them to go now. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. The promise of something happening is over. Weighted beautifully. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mbappe just needs the composure now. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
That'll be a corner for Real Madrid. stop the goal. Could be a chance to break here. To reduce the deficit. Pushing nicely upfield here. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Barcelona just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Played through nicely. Now, this has to be. And ready for it coming his way. Pedri. Well read to gain possession. And that has stopped any potential danger. Lewandowski. Rodrigo has the space to whip it in here. Bellingham, real opportunity, and that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Work to win it there. Jules Koundé. This could be threatening. Gavi. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Could get it over now. That's a nice cutback. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Mbappe. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance, and it's 3 points dropped.
Yeah, it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They just never got out a second.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish. As football fans, and so the match is underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leon Goretzka. This is Coman. Oh, great vision. Now possibilities in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Carvajal. And offside it is. Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Mbappe. Vinicius. And defensive play to be applauded. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, that's a really good run. Broken free. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Real in a good position out wide. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Rodrigo. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Jamal Musiala. Well read to put an end to that attack. What can Real do from this position? Surely! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Bayern have given us away. Mbappe. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Kane. Given away again. Vinicius. Will he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Well, he opted for power, but off the brink of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Looking for a teammate. Michael Olise. Müller. Really good build-up, but no end product. Michael Olise. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Vinicius Junior. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Threaded through by Müller. A good and fair challenge. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Michael Olise. A real opening now. It's got to be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Decent looking pass. Struggle to keep the ball from Real. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. They got the touch on the ball. A throw in now. Thomas Müller. Is it going to be? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Federico Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, great vision. And it's opening up. Crucial intervention just then, amid impending danger. Short corner, let's see. And the pass deftly cut out. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And showing fine vision. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Mendy. And Valverde. Regained possession. "20 minutes to go. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Just lost his focus. Throw in here.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly dominated the ball, as you can see. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Michael Olise. Real chance. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And that is offside. Federico Valverde. Here's Carvajal. Rodrigo. Well, that's That's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Müller. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Harry Kane. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Mendy. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and disappointment for Bayern Munich. A defeat for them. Your assessment of the performance?
We are back in the nest for the episode 8 knockouts. The field is thinning, and for these competitors, the margin for error has completely vanished. We start with a heavyweight clash between Blessing Laman and Gifchidi. Gifchidi entered the server looking to maintain his status as a podium threat, but Blessing Laman refused to back down. Both players traded tactical blows in a disciplined battle for space. But Gifchidi's clinical edge proved to be the difference. With a hard-fought 3-2 victory, Gifchidi survives the scare and marches on to the round of 16. Next, we move to a clinical performance from one of the Nest's most dangerous tactical minds. Gone with 40 stepped onto the pitch to face Yemi XP, but Yemi was in no mood for a long afternoon. In a dominant display of ball control and finishing, Yemi XP completely shut down the lanes and hammered home 5 goals. A commanding 5-1 lockout that sends a clear message to the rest of the brackets.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a pack.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Madrid taking on France.
Well, thanks, Guy. I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Carvajal plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurelien Tchouaméni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of the park. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. No need to stop the play, on they go. Players waiting in the centre. Mbappe! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Kanté. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Vinicius Junior. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And the ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. Promising looking ball. And able to come away with the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. France have the ball again. Nice pass and on they march. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
What it is, it's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Mbappe. Mbappe, in behind, can he finish? There it is, that's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say. Could be dangerous. Well, it did look promising, but the flag is raised, offside the call.
Well, he's just a little too eager, isn't he? It's all well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run here.
The forward progress continues with a good ball. Will it open up for him? Antonio Rudiger. Mbappe. Looks a good ball. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Eduardo Camavinga. Dembele now. Camavinga. Camavinga. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go at 1-1 now. Ousmane Dembele. Mbappe. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Saved and held on to as well. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Theo Hernandez. And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu. So away we go then for the second half. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe just needs the composure now. Looks to lift it. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Great defending. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. They could get caught out on the break here. Punched away by the keeper. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
France being afforded too much space here. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Hernandez. Jules Koundé. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Eduardo Camavinga. Griezmann now. Mbappe. Mendy. It's sloppy in possession. Nicely played through. And it's in to put them in front. France get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Eduardo Camavinga. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. France recovering possession well. France trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Vinicius Junior. Now it needs a good ball in. Mendy. Real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Antoine Griezmann. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. We really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Off we go then for the final time perhaps, or maybe not as they continue to dominate. Vinicius Junior. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now Bellingham. Rodrigo. And the attack is over. Really good defending. So that will do it for today, and it's the Real Madrid fans who go home the happier. Sue, your overall impression?
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent... And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The through ball. Can he give them the advantage? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Goretzka. Burkhardt. Well, high quality defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Pascal Gross. Goretzka has it now. He might be through here. And held with ease by Ter Stegen. Benjamin Henrichs. Musiala. Karim Adeyemi. Germany pushing forward with options available. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Kleindienst in possession. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Moving the ball effectively. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Piece of defending play to break us up. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka has it now. Good move in the making from Germany. And fine reading of the situation. Musiala. Kleindienst in possession. Spot on with that challenge. Goretzka. Delightful pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Leroy Sané. And it's with Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Sané. Well, nearing the half-time interval, and suffice it to say, they're not making great use of home advantage. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
Adeyemi. Decent position for Germany to be in. Opportunity! Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can he take advantage? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Musiala. Pascal Gross. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Promising possession, this. Wonderful chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in Frankfurt am... So, back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Jamal Musiala. And a strong tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Really committed defending. Leon Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Jonathan Burkhardt. Oh, that's splendid play. And Jonathan Tah comes out on top of that exchange. Crossing possibilities. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? Just the tackle that was needed. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. This could be troublesome. Gross. Great challenge. And a real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leon Goretzka. Sané. And back to Goretzka. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Goretzka. Counter-attacking chance. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Adeyemi. And the pass not finding its target. Sané. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Goretzka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Benjamin Henrichs. Karim Adeyemi. And now here's Henrichs. And does well to keep it in play. distributing it well. Angles it back. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Goretzka. Showing good defensive judgment. Adeyemi. Musiala. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Jamal Musiala. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Sané. Sané. Oh, might be. Oh, right in the nick of time. Leon Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! He'll take efforts like that all day long. Adeyemi. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Goretzka. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And the final whistle, the big story here. Germany have prevailed. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going...
Don't miss a second. Stay with us.
Off we go. The match is underway. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan. In goal, Jules Koundé starts with Theo Hernandez as the fullbacks. Eduardo Camavinga plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Now to deliver a good ball in. And ready for it coming his way. Nkunku. Now Konate. Koundé. Ibrahima Konate. Onto Camavinga. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe has pace, he has power, he has every attribute a striker needs. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rodrigo. Camavinga. On to Bellingham. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. A chance yet to appear. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Nothing at the end of that other than keeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. Now Tchouaméni. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. Dembélé. And it's on now. Oh, what a really good save that was. Something different from the corner. It's played into the box. And away it goes. Dembélé. Camavinga. And the keeper more than equal to it. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. France recovering possession well. France pushing forward with options available. Mbappe. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Kylian Mbappe. Hernandez. Real Madrid regaining possession. Camavinga. Mbappe. Chance to deliver into the box. To put them ahead. And that is magnificent defending. Kylian Mbappe. Game brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. Jude Bellingham. A chance to cross here. Kylian Mbappe. That will run through to the keeper. And that brings the first half to a close. And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Mendy. Tchouaméni. On to Camavinga. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Tchouaméni. Jules Koundé. Camavinga. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Kamavinga. Edging ever closer to goal here. Nkunku. Dembele. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Well, Kylian Mbappe hasn't looked at his brilliant best in what we've seen so far.
Sorry, guys, I think he might be in here.
It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0.
Well, we can take another look now at what a ball it is to get them in behind. And once Bellingham's through on goal, you just expect him to score. This time he goes for power, and the keeper's got no chance in saving that one.
Space now to get a crossover. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Vinicius Junior. Guendouzi. Rabiot. Mbappe. Able to skip past. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Mendy. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Mendy. Chouameni. Great chance here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Kante. And that's been cleared away. Hernandez. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Having to stay patient here. Konate. Dembele. Great defending. Surely the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. So it's 1-1 as the game restarts. There could be a chance to win the game here. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Hernandez. Real Madrid come away with it. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Picked out nicely. Guendouzi. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Genuine chance. Defense does its work. Theo Hernandez. Real have it back now. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And that's where it ends. Vinicius Junior. That's one out of play. Throw in to come. And that's a foul and a free kick. Could get it over now. And the referee blows for full time. And if there were nerves, that didn't show any. Scores! Found the corner perfectly. It's in, dead centre, made it look easy. And the keeper does what he's there to do. It's been saved. And that's how to put a penalty away. Good penalty. And he can turn away having done his bit. And he's denied them from the spot. And with all the pressure on, he slots it away to win the shootout.
Well, he looks so cool, so calm. It's a fantastic penalty. And I think they probably just about deserved it too over the course of the game. Had the better of the play on the whole.
Alive with the spirit of excitement.
A very warm welcome from Munich. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Aurelian Chouameni. Onto Valverde. Puts it back. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Under a bit of pressure here. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Kim Min-jae. Goretzka. Luciana. Chance for the equaliser. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
A throw in now. Need to get tighter here. A chance to cross here. Chouameni. Bellingham. The effort shut out. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Real opportunity. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Coman. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Jamal Musiala. Working hard to win it back there. Real with width here. He's in here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The play just breaking down a little here. Kane. Kimmich. Into Laimer. Musiala. Real Madrid regaining possession. Space out wide for Real. And the promise of something happening is over. Beaten easily here. Rodrigo! And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Mbappe, oh, great chance. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Musiala. Goretzka. They found a way through. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Nicely won to see off the threat. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Ferland Mendy. Moving in field here. Rodrigo. Genuine chance. It's got to be. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Davis. Kim. On to Goretzka. Now Davis. And they've kept it in just. Goretzka. Kimmich. Goretzka. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Rodrigo. Coman. Musiala. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. Ball rolling again then, with Bayern left with a mountain to climb in this second half. Olise. Good vision. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'll be frustrated because he was in there.
Aurelien Chouameni. On the wrong side of the defence. Offside. Musiala. Struggling to keep the ball there. further here, offside. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Now Kimmich. Musiala. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Could be something on. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Ferland Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Great chance here. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
They take a short corner. Rudiger. Chouameni. What a chance. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Played through nicely. Mbappe. Oh, the flag's up. We're offside. Olise. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Real opportunity. Flag up here. Offside. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And into the box it goes. Can he finish? Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Onto Lyman. Real have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Just needs the composure now. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Waited beautifully. And a goal, but slightly all too little to affect the result. But there is still fight left in them. Bellingham. That's really well played, halting the attack. Mbappe. Now Vasquez. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Spark the attack further into life here, but it doesn't get far. And this could be. And they went too soon. It's offside. Kim. Now with Kimmich. And unable to retain possession. Leon Goretzka. Lovely incisive ball. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. He's in here. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. That will be a throw-in now. Well read to gain possession. Luciana. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that's full time as the whistle blows, and it's defeat.
Femzi faced off against Drizzy. From the opening whistle, Femzi dictated the pace of the game, finding gaps in the defense and converting opportunities with surgical precision. While Drizzy fought to find a rhythm and managed to pull back 3 goals, Femzi was simply too much to contain, securing a dominant 6-3 victory to march into the next round. Next, we move to a tactical clash between Lucresuave and Tommy 2714. In a match defined by defensive discipline and high-stakes positioning, both players searched for the breakthrough. Lucresuave proved to be the more clinical force when it mattered most, doubling the output of his opponent to finish with a decisive 4-2 win. Lucresuave punches his ticket to the round of 16, and the field continues to shrink. The round of 32 is officially closed. The week have been burned away. The round of 16 has taken shape.
High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no...
Of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Can they get in behind them? Cross. Real chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Waldemar Anton plays with David Raum in the fullback positions. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Decent position for Germany to be in. And fine goalkeeping. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Well, no danger now. Well, he's so very talented, isn't he, Jamal Musiala? And the question is, to what extent will he influence this game?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat in dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Goretzka. Brandt. High jump in front. Save, but still a chance. And a time for composure on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, they might be fighting on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
The outcome is a goal kick here. Vinicius Junior. And a fine tackle. Pascal Gross. Jamal Musiala. It's a neat move. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Now, who can he play it to? Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Leroy Sané. Here's Gross. Very quick thinking there. Bellingham. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Brandt. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gross. Return to Goretzka. Here's Mbappe. Sloppy in possession from Real. Deniz Undav. Germany in a position of menace. But timely defending when it mattered. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Now, high quality defending. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Brandt. Really favours this position. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Real in a good position out wide. There's eyes for goal. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, there is it. So the second half underway with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Brandt. Brandt. Opportunity here. Still could be dangerous. Real defensive Brazilians. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Tchouaméni. Camavinga. Real Madrid have given us away. Leon Goretzka. On to Gross. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. That's a lovely ball. Brandt. Here's Goretzka. Decent effort there. Rudiger. Kylian Mbappe. Could be threatening. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. David Raum. France with it. Leon Goretzka. Germany pushing forward with options available. Goretzka. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Goretzka. Sané has it. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. France. Chance for him to nudge in front. Vigorous defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Tah. Onto Goretzka. Denis Unda. And thwarted there following the cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. Goretzka. Goretzka! He got a good palm on it.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Camavinga. Chouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Might it be Mbappe? Has to be. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish at the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Gundogan. Beard. Not showing good patience. Able to get the body in the way. Teammates available. 10 minutes left for play. Real might threaten on the flank. And possession lost by Germany. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Valverde. This is Alaba. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo. Garcia. And now Rodrigo. Beards. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. With the challenge. Can he find the right pass? pressure here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery from a German point of view. It is a defeat here that they certainly weren't planning for. Stuart, your thoughts? It is quite simply one of the great rivalries. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope to see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be. Made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Very effective passing sequence. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good pass. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Decent looking pass. Will he play it in? And defensive play to be applauded. Chouameni. Mbappe. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Rafinha. They know they need to stop him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Gundogan. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Chouameni. Just cutting off the supply. Distributing it well. Space here for Barcelona. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Rodrigo. Might lead to a chance. Really good build-up, but no end product. Who can he pick out? Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Vinicius. And pull back. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Chouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. And threading it through. And Bellingham. Well, the attack fizzled out. What can he do with it now? And he could be in proper trouble here. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
That is that for the first time. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rodrigo. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Excellent vision. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Chouameni. And intercepting it. Danger averted. Rodrigo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Rodrigo. Released it nicely. Well, the danger is still there. And the referee blows for a foul. Rafinha. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Getting forward. And Bellingham took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be a chance to break here. It should be. Thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It's a short one. Mendy. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Has eyes for goal! Oh, magnificent free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Lewandowski, he's in behind. And that's a very good parry. It's a Barcelona corner. Delivering it. Well, going for the bicycle kick special, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That was a brilliant bit of skill.
Lucas Vázquez. Chouameni. Here's Valverde. Throw in here for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Terrific piece of anticipation. Still could be dangerous. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Valverde. Vinicius. And a very good challenge. Lewandowski. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And teammates around him. As a defender, you really have to concentrate to the maximum to bar the door, as he did then. Trying to open them up. And it could be Lewandowski. My goodness, it looked as though he was clean through. And the referee, what will he do here? Well, we'll give him high marks for technique, but just wide.
Well, he struck the ball so cleanly, didn't he? That was such a good effort.
Valverde. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Vinicius Junior. Oh, genuine chance. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what you made of this.
It's the nature.
A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Must score! Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
This is how it looks for the home side. Mike Mignon begins in goal. Kyle Walker plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rafa for the lead here. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Rafael Leao. Pulisic now. And winning it back. It looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dembele. Retaining possession proving difficult. Reinders. Very effective pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Fabian. And they find a gap in the defence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass finally. Joao Felix. Surely! Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Dembele. And intercepts again. Jimenez. Nuno Mendes. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. And support available. He must finish! And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Pulisic. Pereira. In a dangerous position. And it's opening up. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And quick thinking defensively. Youssouf Fofana. Pulisic now. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, did so well to deny him. And played short. Pulls it back. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And defensive play to be applauded. And that is offside. Could play it in. Pass and move. Pass and real chance. Must be. And the ball is loose. Oh, denied by the post. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And with that, the first half draws. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, he's strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's on celebrating. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fabian. Can he do it? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Rafael Leao. Well, tremendous vision. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. They're trying to get right into his face. Sound piece of goalkeeping.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of PSG's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Giving the ball away. Ferreira. Now the cutback. Thwarting him. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's got to score! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Joao Felix. Slick pair of hands, did his job. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Might lead to a chance. Could be. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Reinders. Can he finish? The verdict is offside here. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, great attacking play. Straight forward for the keeper. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Read it well. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Dembele. And Fabian. Ferreira. Well, not the pass he had in mind. And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department.
That special and unbeatable feeling of match day is in.
Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Spain taking on France.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Has the space to whip it in here. Great defending. Short corner it is. Marc Cucurella. Now Carvajal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Put into the box. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So France get us moving again. Can they find a response? William Saliba. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Will be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Carvajal. Rodri. Williams. Now Oyarzabal. Dembele. And they went too soon. It's offside. Mikel Oyarzabal. Promising looking ball. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A chance to get in behind with that. Just needs the composure now. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. So off we go at 1-1 now. Williams. Carvajal put into the middle. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Theo Hernandez. And Kunku. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. A really good interception to take the ball. And Kunku. Oyarzabal. to cross here. Chouameni. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Camavinga. Aurelian Chouameni. Koundé. And Kunku. They need to be better on the ball than that. Dani Carvajal. Promising looking attack this. Zabal. Pedri. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. William Saliba. On to Dembele. And unable to retain possession. Grimaldo. Williams. That's not a bad-looking ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, that's a sensational cutout. Great work. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. And possession is lost by the keeper. Zabal. And this could be. Must finish. There's the whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Marc Cucurella. Rodri. On to Pedri. Oh, good ball in behind. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Konate. And Kunku. This is a lovely spell of possession. They could level it here. And still the chance might come. That's a nice cutback. Can he finish? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nico Williams. France have the ball again. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical and he just looks hungry for more.
Mbappe. Players waiting in the centre. Mbappe. Good work to beat the challenge. Mbappe! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Dani Carvajal. Now Oyarzabal. Nicely played through. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, as the stats show, France have controlled possession over the last 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
They're being afforded too much space here. Can he finish? And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Konate. On to Nkunku. Kylian Mbappe. Chops inside now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Mikel Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Pedri, real opportunity. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Could be dangerous. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. That line of attack is stopped. Struggling to keep the ball there. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Has the space to whip it in here. Good vision. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Looking for the angle. And the promise of something happening is over. There's a chance for them to go now. Oyarzabal. Now it needs a good ball in. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. Sue, what did you make of their performance?
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area, and the work rate was excellent.
32 competitors entered the knockout fire. Only 16 survived. We've said goodbye to the hopefuls, and now we are left with the elites. From the surgical dismantling by Afo to the defensive masterclass from Balok, the standard has been set. There are no second chances today. In the round of 16, one bad minute is all it takes for your season to go dark. The quarterfinals are within reach, but the path is blocked by the hungriest players in the server. Will the veterans hold their ground, or are we about to witness a new era of dominance in the nest? 16 remain, 8 will fall, 8 will march on.
the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon impressing the wider world with a display of technical and tactical brilliance. So much riding on this. All the action coming up next here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Germany and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And unable to retain possession. Here's how Germany line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
That has stopped any potential danger. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Adeyemi. Untidy in possession there. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it.
Oh, they must score! And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Goretzka. Musiala. Adeyemi. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Real Madrid regaining possession. Mbappe. Lovely weighted pass. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Jamal Musiala. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Now Goretzka. This could be threatening. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Vinicius Junior. And the ball's still alive here. Goretzka. Got in front, a key moment in the match. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Jude Bellingham. To Camavinga. Bellingham. Good cross into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Jamal Musiala. Now Goretzka. turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is a promising looking attack. Karim Adeyemi. Onto Goretzka. Mittelstädt. Sane. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And that's not a bad save at all. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Eduardo Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. That's crossed the line. Goal kick. Karim Adeyemi. Onto Goretzka. Sane. Has the space to whip it in here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And with that, the first half comes to an end in Frankfurt. Off we go, second half underway. Goretzka. Adeyemi. Musiala. In the right position to cut out the pass. Aurelien Tchouameni. Onto Bellingham. And they've got it back now. Goretzka. Henriks. Could be something happening for them now. Able to get a body in the way. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, can he get the cross in? Goretzka. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Not a lot of time for him. Nicely played through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Mittelstädt. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. They decide against playing it in. Adeyemi. A really good interception to take the ball. Tchouameni. Could be a chance to break here. Weighted beautifully. Rodrigo! Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
He's in here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Onto Goretzka. A move of real promise now. Henriks. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. Sane. Adeyemi. And he's being urged to shoot. Goretzka. Down nicely and in. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Garcia. Now Chouameni. Federico Valverde. Well read to gain possession. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vinicius Junior! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. But then there's still plenty to do, to be fair. He's hit it with lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a really good strike.
Leroy Sané. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Goes on past the defender, but amends are made with a great recovery. Garcia. Onto Mendy. Antonio Rudiger. Chouameni. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Amy. Real Madrid come away with it. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's in, and it might well be the winning goal.
Well, here we can see it again, and I'm sure the keeper's a little frustrated. He does get a decent touch on it, but just not enough to keep it out. It's quite unfortunate, really.
So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. But not the end result they want, and the referee brings the game to a close. A game that hasn't gone Real Madrid's way.
Well, it was a real evenly matched game. Both teams played well. Looked like it was going to be a draw, but to concede so late on, they'll be disappointed.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear
Two great
words.
sides going head to head in what's sure to be an exciting...
Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga Esports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Real with width here. Camavinga. Pulls it back. The effort shoved out. Vinicius Junior. And it's on now. And that has missed. By quite a distance. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now it needs a good ball in. Vinicius Junior to take the lead. Oh, that's superb from the defender. Federico Valverde. Now Bellingham. Untidy in possession there. Real pushing forward with options available. Mendy. Struggling to keep the ball there. Rodrigo just needs the composure now. Oh, he should really have scored with that.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Kylian Mbappe. That's not a bad-looking ball. Could get it over now. Tchouaméni, genuine chance. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Eder Militao. Bellingham. There's space to attack here for Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Onto Bellingham. Could be something on. But that's a really... sharp bit of goalkeeping. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Rodrigo. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Rudiger. Onto Valverde. Rodrigo. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oh, being squeezed. The ref allowing play to continue. Mendy. Real Madrid regaining possession. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Now Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Onto Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And that's going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. And the game restarts. Rodrigo. Now Carvajal. Rodrigo. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. On to Rudiger. Aurelian Tchouameni. Now, this has to be. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Rodrigo. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Bellingham. Militao. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Real exploiting the space on the flank. For the lead now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Looking to put the cross in. That's a nice cutback. And that will ease any defensive worry. Mbappe. Bellingham. Oh, a great chance. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. The game needed a goal. That's what we've got. What sort of response will we see now? Mendy. On to Rodrigo. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Fell on Mendy. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Real being afforded too much space here. That's really well played, halting the attack. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Options available in the middle. Bellingham. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. The counter looks on here, options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good ball, decent looking attack this, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Rudiger. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. They've given it away here. Mendy. Rodrigo. Bellingham. to avert the danger. Mbappe. Space out wide for Real. Federico Valverde. And back with Courtois. Antonio Rudiger. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Spain.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. That is a tackle and a half. Pedro Porro. Now with Perez. Grimaldo. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Jose Perez. Torres, electing to cross into the centre. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Ferran Torres. Oh, it could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. Perez, chance here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. Torres. got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Jose Perez. Oh, big chance. Oh, in it goes. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Intercepted effortlessly. He's just got to continue his run. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Fabian. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But quick thinking defensively. Oyarzabal. Nice looking pass. Now, who can he play it to? Determined defending. Oh, good vision. He might be able to make it through. Strong hand on that one. Fabian. Return to Fabian. Now with Perez. Incisive pass. Oh, he could finish. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Getting in there to intercept. Torres. Can they convert? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Vitor Pereira. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. This looks promising. The ball back with PSG now. Grimaldo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fabian. Grimaldo. Not the post that time, but it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Fabian. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Oh, he's given us away. And the referee blows for a foul. Pedri. And intercepted it. Dembele. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Individual brilliance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He's in here. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And passing it through. And how about that for a save? Decent looking pass. And it's a quality pass. Hakimi. On to Dembele. Must be. He got a good palm on it. And deflected behind, so a corner here. short it is. Very effective pass. And the ball back with Spain now. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be troublesome. Pedro Porro. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Ferreira. And he has options available. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Good work from PSG to win it back. Chances on. Oh, really close with that effort. A very effective challenge put in. Just 10 minutes to go. And he's in. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Opportunity it is. Well, fantastic reflex action. Dembele. And playing it through. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Vital interception. The danger was very real. Fabian. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Corner given to PSG. They favour a short one here. Hakimi, and a chance here. Hakimi! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the... And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has gone according to their master plan. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football.
It's come off the keeper. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Can he take advantage? Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Keen to take it short here. Rodrigo. Cutting it back. Mendy. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And playing it through. It could be for Mbappe. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Released it nicely. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Aurelien Chouameni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice ball. Mbappe. Oh, superb skill. Vinicius Junior. And support available, but the danger averted for now. Rodrigo. This attack looks highly promising. Credit to them for winning back possession. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Possibilities inside the box. And Bellingham. Here's Vinicius Junior. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Lucas Vazquez. Delightful pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Options in the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. The inside route looking promising. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. This could be troublesome. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And the first target. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Bellingham. It's with Vinicius Junior. Could play it in. Can he finish this? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Going short. Rodrigo. And back to Bellingham. And Lucas Vazquez. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Lucas Vazquez. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Bellingham. Vinicius. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, could be! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Can they hit on the break? Mbappe, can he finish? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. And angling it back. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Vinicius Junior. The supporters want to see him have a go. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Valverde. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Sloppy in possession from Real. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Could be threatening. Great defending. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner. Bit of a short one here. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And a confident clearance. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Vinicius, in with a chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And deciding to go short with this one. Cutting the ball back. Valverde. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. What did you think of their overall performance?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice, incisive play.
We are in the heart of the round of 16. The group stage is a memory, and the round of 32 was just the warm-up. Only the elite will survive the nest to claim a spot in the quarterfinals. First up, we saw a clinical dismantling on the pitch. Luc Resuave faced off against Olami 10, and from the opening whistle, it was a display of pure dominance. Luc Resuave found the gaps and didn't stop until the job was done, hammering home 5 goals, a commanding 5-1 victory. Next, a total defensive lockout as Chaos went head-to-head with Wallivation. Chaos looked to find a rhythm, but Wallivation was a wall, shutting down every lane and dictating the pace of play. With a flawless sheet and 4 goals to match, Wallivation cruises to a 4-0 shutout. It's a masterclass in control that punches his ticket to the next round. Finally, a true nail-biter between Gift Chidi and Zadok. This was a battle of nerves, where one mistake could mean the end of the road. Gift Chidi found the net 3 times, but Zadok was right on his heels, pushing the match to the absolute limit. In the end, Gift Chidi held on for a gritty 3-2 win, surviving the storm to keep the dream alive.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears
A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Madrid, and they face Germany.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Oh, good strike! Off the crossbar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, they've started really brightly, haven't they? And so close to taking the lead. And it would have been deserved too. You just feel they've got to keep pushing now for that opening goal.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Aurelien Chouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And it's on now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Adeyemi. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Musiala. Chouameni. And they've got it back now. Rodrigo. That's a lovely cut inside. Vinicius Junior! And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Something different from the corner. Being pressed here. Musiala. he get the cross in? Chance for the equaliser. Sané! Oh, off the post. Valverde.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Bellingham. Real opportunity. And I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. They decide against playing it in. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Valverde. And the defender left behind. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Goretzka. Space now to get a crossover. And the attack is over. Good defending. Real being afforded too much space here. That's really well played, halting the attack. Mbappe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Benjamin Henrichs. Well, not long until the interval, and Real Madrid have the edge. How about their overall performance?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to...
Oh, they must score! Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact like that. One of the finest goals you'll see all season. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And that's going to be all for the first half of the Bernabeu. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Karim Adeyemi. Jamal Musiala. Moving the ball around well here. Oh, against the post. Well, nothing doing for them in the end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lovely ball, could be a chance. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. They take it short. Goretzka. And that's fizzed into the box. And it's in to put them in front. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Ferland Mendy. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Mittelstädt. Leroy Sané. Not so much given away as cleverly won. waiting in the centre. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Just about able to keep it in. This is Junior. And the ball has been nicely cut out. And delivered into the middle. And still danger here. Bellingham.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. Adeyemi. Jamal Musiala. Good patient build-up. Looking to put the cross in. Goretzka goes for goal! It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. They decide against putting it into the box. Tar. Musiala. Great defending. And they go short with the corner. Coming in field now, having a try, and just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Tchouaméni. A real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Can he finish? Crucial defending. Throw in to come. Mittelstädt.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating chances as well, and you just think if they score another, there's no coming back for the opposition.
Benjamin Henrichs. Goretzka. Mittelstädt. Promising looking ball. Maximilian Mittelstädt. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Sue, your overall impression?
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all.
Slow up, no I I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Spain.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Perez. Chance to cross. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. He can't hold on to it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. And he's made headway. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Lenormand. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Nico Williams. On the ball, Morata. And possibilities inside the box. It's a neat move. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. Grimaldo with it. What a magnificent pass. Jose Perez. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good bit of closing down. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. That's a lovely ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. Jose Perez. Grimaldo. And played in with haste. Just knocked it out of there. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. That's a good-looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Eduardo Camavinga. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Pedro Porro. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Jose Perez. It looks promising. Perez. And quick thinking defensively. Incisive pass from Mbappe. It's there for him. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, it's got hand on the ball. And the Real corner, hungry for more. And there's the delivery, and dealing with the danger. And space for him to cut in, but they dealt with the threat posed. And options in the centre. Will he finish? Oh, he saved it well. And that is that, half-time. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Vinicius Junior. Now with Morata. Well-timed tackle. Pedri. On the ball, Morata. Here's Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Rodrigo. Can he play it in? Well, racing past his man. Rodrigo. And it's opening up. Puts it brilliantly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Rodri. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, it's been a really good display for him so far, Derek. He scored the leading goal, he's been energetic, and his movement has caused lots of problems to this back line. Can he keep it going in the second half, though?
Oh, this is looking promising. Morata! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. This looks more than decent. Rodrigo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Morata. Grimaldo. Good effort here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Rodrigo. And a strong tackle. Good distribution. Oh, breezing past him. Twenty minutes remaining. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. Chance to finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the action underway once more. No shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Pedri. Williams. Will have to take it away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Pedri. On to Morata. Excellent vision. Rodri. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. And the referee handed a corner following that touch. So making the substitution now. But he's gone short with it. Pedro Porro. Really sound defending. Mikel Merino. Well read to ease the pressure. And just 5 minutes remaining. Rodrigo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alex Baena. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Valverde. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Federico Valverde. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms of the scoreline. Stuart, your analysis.
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hype has been building all... And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Aurelien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Carvajal starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mendy. Mendy has it. And the ball back with Spain now. Will he find the net? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Good distribution. Pedri moving into the advanced position. But the danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Ronaldo. Fabian. Well, that one has promise. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Kylian Mbappe. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Nico Williams. Fabian. And we saw the situation developing. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
It's a short corner. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Nico Williams. Here's Fabian. Carvajal. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Grimaldo. And he might be through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Vinicius Junior. Can he play it in? Valverde. Pressing like that will help the cause. Really closing him down. And Bellingham. Chance for the leveller. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Chance to do damage. Fabian. Return to Fabian. He's made headway. And saved by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Might work out. It could be for Mbappe. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fabian. Opportunity it is. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Grimaldo. Long way out this. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Strong hand on that one. Pedri.
Well, that was a big chance for Real to take the lead, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a top save that was.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Might be a chance here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Down there level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Grimaldo on a good-looking ball and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Mendy. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Vinicius Junior. Now he must favour the cross. Valverde. Will he find the net? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Vinicius Junior. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a very good challenge. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Back to Mbappe. And he's in. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. The referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Good visualisation and execution. He's got to score! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he play it in? Well, he's keen on cutting in. Vinicius Junior. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Pedri. Grimaldo with it. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. It's still there for him. It's an important piece of defending. Well, fantastic reflex action. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he finish them off? Magnificent challenge to win it back. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Five minutes left. Grimaldo took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. And Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this.
In the fire of competition, he stood unbroken. Through every challenge, through every storm, he showed a spirit too strong to ignore. He may finish third, but his fight spoke louder than the results. Hello, Chooks Jr. Welcome to the segment of the tournament called Player Stories. Are you ready for your questions?
Yes, I am.
All right. Third place in the Johnny Mini Season 1, Episode 8. What is the biggest thing you're proud of from your run tonight?
I would say I'm proud of the fact that I was finally able to show my ability. I was finally able to show people what I can actually do when given the platform and when it's on my day, basically.
Okay, wonderful. Talk us through your journey in this competition. What were the highlights for you?
The highlight for me would be my round of 32, round of 16, because I played Ifena, who is also a very good player. I had to knock him out, and I took on Sabrix. He was like the fan favorite, so I mean, I had to disappoint him, but GG's to him as well.
Okay. What stood out to you the most about the tournament? The format, the atmosphere, or the competition level?
So first of all, I'll put the competition level up there because it was a very competitive matches, and the atmosphere as usual. It's always nice to, have the fans cheering you on and the supporters. So it's a wonderful ambience. Always happy to be here.
Wonderful. So what should we expect from you when you come back in Season 2 of the Johnny Minis?
So what to expect from me is a better me, because I love the new game, and I believe the Season 2 I'll be able to show more of my ability and what I can offer.
Okay, we're looking forward to that too. Tonight, he leaves with third place, but not with defeat. Every match showed a glimpse of what he's capable of. And when the Johnny Mini Season 2 returns, so will he. Stronger, sharper, and ready to rise again.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to one of Germany. These great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany taking on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And the flag has gone up, offside. Karim Adeyemi. Kleindienst in possession. Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Regained possession. Sané. Adeyemi. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Camavinga. Chouameni. Clean challenge. Could be threatening. Mbappe. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Benjamin Henrichs. Karim Adeyemi. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. No problems for the keeper. Courtois. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Here's Valverde. Options in the middle. And Bellingham. On to Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kleindienst. And Germany get the throw. Leroy Sané makes the move to the inside. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Pulls it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Sané. And it's with Mittelstädt. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. Leon Goretzka. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. But then the one that goes astray. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And the referee was happy with the challenge. Karim Adeyemi. Options in the centre. That's a good pass. Vinicius Junior. Well, that was how to nullify the opposition. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Not all that convincing defensively. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. That's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Went in strongly, decisively. Goretzka. And quick thinking defensively. Camavinga. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. And space to cross it. Rodrigo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And Bellingham. Bellingham! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Eder Militao. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Return to Mbappe. Vinicius. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Oh, great defending. Tim Kleindienst. Karim Adeyemi. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Germany in a position of menace. Players waiting in the centre. Firing it towards goal. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Here it is now, a substitution. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And in with a real chance. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Decent position for Germany to be in. Defensive defensive intervention there. Dealt with easily by Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Mecha. He might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them. Goretzka. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Now that'll be a free kick. And the substitution will occur now. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
It needs an accurate cross. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Yes, Derek, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. Really competitive game with chances at both ends, but they probably just about edged it overall and deserved the result in the end.
Well, we tend to sing the praises of Jude Bellingham, and that applies here. It was a good performance by him.
Yeah, good performance and a really critical goal to give them the lead. They just couldn't cope with his movement today.
In a night built for champions, he stood tall until the very end. Blow for blow, moment for moment, he fought like destiny was already written in his name. The victory may not have been his, but his courage and his fight will not be forgotten. Hello, Wolev Nation. You're welcome to the segment of the tournament called Player Stories. Are you ready for your questions?
Yes, please.
All right. You came so close to winning. If the game had gone on just a little longer, do you think the outcome would have been different?
Yeah, I believe so, because I dominated the first half and it was just the moments he had in the second half and he took his chance. And as a final, it's always tense, so GG's to him for taking the most important chance of the game. But yeah, if it had gone longer, I believe I would have clutched up maybe an equalizer and maybe won the game. Because it's one I met in the group stage and that game was a blowout for me. And like I said, GG's to him for making it count when it really mattered. So yeah.
All right. Between you and the champion, what do you think honestly was the biggest difference tonight?
The FIFA God was on his side maybe because, like I said in the first half, there was a lot of missed chances, like dominating every phase of the game. So like the difference was just them taking that one chance. And yeah, and time ran out very quickly. I couldn't recover and yeah, GG's to him.
Okay. This tournament was the first of its kind under Phoenix Sports. What do you think about the format, rules, and overall experience?
I said earlier with some of the organizers, I'm like, the organization of this tournament is superb. Like 3 years ago when I was competing in Nigeria,
And today, coming back and seeing how the level is, I'm super proud of the organization. I like the format and definitely looking forward to what Phoenix has in store for the new game. But yeah, overall, summer is superb. The organization, the players, the community, everything was on point.
All right, thank you. What message would you give to the 8 champions who will be battling for the ultimate crown at the Night of Champions?
It's not easy being in that tournament. Like, you guys played your heart out, you played with all your skills. So I'm wishing you guys all the very best. And pray that the rig, the FIFA Lord, everything is in your favor. It can only be one winner. And yeah, wishing everyone luck.
Okay, do you have any favorites among the participants?
Yeah, my very good friend, Mr. Olga, wishing him all the very best.
All right. What should fans expect from you when season 2 of the Johnny Minutes begins?
I love the organization. As long as this keeps going up in terms of the level of the organization, I will definitely be here and compete. And yeah, this is like my first time competing with the community in a very long time, and fighting all the way to the final. Yeah, just shows that there's more to come in the future.
All right. He walked off the stage without the trophy, but not without the respect of everyone who watched him fight. And while the Night of Champion awaits others, his eyes are already fixed on the future. Season 2 of the Johnny Minutes, he will be back. All season long, the battles have raged. One by one, champions have risen, each carving their name into history. And tonight, in the final stand, he answered the call. Every pass, every goal, every moment brought him closer to this truth. He is the final piece of this puzzle, the one who sealed the journey and completed the path to the Night of Champions. Hello, Zadox. Welcome to the Night of Champions. Actually, you're welcome to the segment of the tournament called Player Stories. Are you ready for your questions?
Yeah.
All right. First of all, congratulations. You just made it to the Night of Champions. How does it feel hearing that?
Oh, fabulous. Fabulous. There's so many words I want to use, but I feel like I'm used to using fabulous. I would just say it's fabulous, interesting. I feel so important. I feel so alive. You know, this is something I've desired my whole life. And yeah, I'm here. I'm a champion.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Did you enjoy your experience today in the tournament?
Yeah, actually, super interesting. A couple of folks did not believe, but in the end, hey, it worked. I don't know how, but it just worked.
Okay.
So yeah, thanks.
Looking back at your run in this tournament, what do you think was your toughest challenge you had to overcome to get here?
Yeah, I think it's toughest challenge. I think it's pressure. I had a whole lot of pressure on my shoulders. My friends, you know, the new faces. And one of the most amazing part of the competition is I don't know anybody, so I don't know their strength. I don't know who's good. I don't know who's bad. I'm just playing and hoping that whoever I face, whoever you are, I'm going to beat you. And that was the most amazing part, the pressure I had to deal with. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. What part of your game do you think stood out the most and carried you to victory?
Yeah, where I come from, I'm basically known for defensive gameplay. Few goals, but you definitely lose. Few goals, 1-0, 1-1. I just like to defend. It's something I enjoy. I score and then it's a rat game to the end. And I don't know, it just works for me. So I feel like I put that into consideration and it worked for me today. I'm really excited about that. Thank you.
You mentioned where you come from. Where are you coming from, Zadok?
Yo, that's a very, very serious question though. But it was something I didn't want to, talk about, but, I saw everybody was repping their, background and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm from Calabar, Cross River State, Calabar number. And, I have a whole lot of friends who super, super intelligent with the game, And yeah, I earned my respect in the South, and I'm trying to do that in the West. So I hope that works. It's working anyway, so yeah, Calabar, I rep Calabar all my days.
Okay. This is the very first season of the Johnny Minutes hosted by Phoenix Sports. What do you think about the tournament overall? The formats, the rules, the atmosphere?
Yeah. Obviously, you get to hear from a lot of organizations who say they want to empower youths. This is the exact thing they should be doing. You empower with excitement, you empower with passion. You have a lot of people who left their whatever space they were to come and game today, and people added their emotions, they put in their mentals, their mentality into the game, and yeah, it worked. I saw a couple of folks who were discouraged, but I just hope that I'm an evidence that you can keep trying. So yeah, thank you.
Okay. On a personal level though, what does it mean to you as a player to have this kind of platform?
I feel like in previous years, I've been very, very unlucky. I've had certain competitions, played plenty finals, and it just felt like, okay, this guy is just some kind of local champion. He only plays at home, a few first positions, plenty third, plenty second. And yeah, it means a lot to me. It proves that, as long as you keep going at it, consistency pays. That's also all I can say.
Well, we're proud of you too.
Proud of myself.
Now that the full lineup for the Night of Champions is complete, who do you see as your biggest threats? And who do you see as your easiest prey?
Wow, easiest prey. I was watching a competition some weeks ago, and I saw how, I think it was Neat Champions League competition in Europe, and he then said Tex was his easiest prey, and he got whipped. So I don't know about saying easiest prey, but I think somebody I'm looking up to, challenging one-on-one is, I like Fola. Like I said, I like Fola. I like his gameplay. He's actually very mature, very composed. And I think that's one of the things I've been able to infuse into my game from him. Yeah, Fola, to say most challenging, if I may say. Easiest prey, I don't think anybody who made it to the Night of Champions is an easy prey, so I'll leave it at that.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
If you had to drop one line warning to other champions watching this right now, what would you tell them?
Aside from, your fame and how everybody knows how good you are, don't underestimate anybody. So if anybody made it to the Night of Champions, obviously they are no underdogs. So that's just all I'll say. Yeah.
Tonight, Zadok closed the chapter of the Johnny Minutes, but this is just the gateway to something greater. The Night of Champions, where the elites of the elites collide, where only true champions belong. And now, Zadok steps forward, ready to prove that his reign has only just begun.
Sané, Adeyemi, and Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Can he put them in front? And it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Benjamin Henrichs, Karim Adeyemi. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. No problems for the keeper. Courtois. Mendy has it. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. convincing defensively. Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Goretzka. And quick thinking defensively. Camavinga. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Rodrigo. And space to cross it. Rodrigo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And Bellingham. Bellingham! In it comes! The opening goal of this contest.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Return to Mbappe. Vinicius. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. It needs an accurate cross. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
And with that, it's a wrap for today. And with that, it's a wrap for today at Phoenix Sports Live. What a ride it had been. Yes, I had an amazing time today, and I hope you did too as well. From the opening kick to the final whistle, you stayed and witnessed history. You stayed and you witnessed history being made. Thank you. On behalf of all of us here at Phoenix Sports Live, we say thank you. Thank you for sticking with us through every match, through every upset, through every single moment that had your jaw to the ground. But then, that's not all, because tomorrow we're coming back stronger and hotter with more matches that would bust your mind. In fact, your brain. All right, until then, see you and stay in the nest. See you tomorrow. And with that, it's a wrap for today. And with that, it's a wrap for today at Phoenix Sports Live. What a ride it had been. Yes, I had an amazing time today, and I hope you did too as well. From the opening kick to the final whistle, you stayed and witnessed history. You stayed and you witnessed history being made. Thank you. On behalf of all of us here at Phoenix Sports Live, we say thank you. Thank you for sticking with us through every match, through every upset, through every single moment that had your jaw to the ground. But then, that's not all, because tomorrow we're coming back stronger and hotter with more matches that would bust your mind. In fact, your brain. All right, until then, see you and stay in the nest. See you tomorrow.